two. Check 1, 2. Check 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna get started in about 5 minutes. 5, 10 at the most. So if you want to start getting settled, that'll be a good thing to do. Ladies and gentlemen, if you can take your seats, we'll get started in about a minute. So find a place to sit down, and we'll get started with the program. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, everybody. Yeah. Well, I appreciate everybody coming out. As all of you know, there's actually two anniversaries today. We talked about one. There's actually two anniversaries today. One is, this is the 7th anniversary of Ride the Vibe, hosted by yours very truly, Michael Whitten. So we want to thank him for all the work that he's done to pull everybody here together over the years. And okay. There we go. For those of you who might not know, this place, Sandbox Studio South, is now producing Ride the Vibe. We started earlier this year. We have a few episodes done. I invite all of you to please go and check out our YouTube channel at Sandbox Studio South. There is a link on the back of that right here. If you want to scan that, that'll take you to our YouTube channel. And I would invite you to please visit our channel and subscribe, where we'll be announcing events that'll be coming up. You can check out all the videos we've made. We've had some wonderful, wonderful acts and folks coming out over the past few months, many of which we've captured live on video, and you can check a lot of that video there. I'd invite you to, because there really are some wonderful acts on our channel. So we invite you to come look at those and follow that over the next few months, because you'll see some really wonderful stuff, I do believe, as well as every episode of Ride the Vibe starting this year, which we call Season 8. So another thing that I want to point out, in future months and in future events, we're probably going to have to go to an invitation-only type of a situation. Otherwise, we get too crowded here. And if you would like to attend any of our events here, if you would like notifications of what we have coming up, there's going to be a lot. I invite you, let me see which one of these is. This is this scan right here. If you can scan this and just give us your email address, give us the information that they sit there, then we'll send out regular notifications. And if you're interested, then let us know, and you'll receive an invite to join us for the next event at Sandbox Studio South. If you've never been here before, this is a private venue, obviously, and it was conceived because Jennifer and I will be retiring in a couple of years. This was conceived to be our retirement sandbox. This is where we can come to play. So we incorporated Sandbox Studio South and invite all of our good friends like yourselves. So we appreciate everybody coming here. I need to thank a few people. Laura, my sister Melissa, thank you very much for all the help and all the work you've done to pull this together. I won't forget this. Oh, yeah, very much. Oh no, didn't want to do that. I think he's there. My two sons, Damien and Austin Notches, who are outside parking, Emmett Reeves, who's helping as well. First and foremost, I want to thank Giuseppe Collado. If you I met Giuseppe at the beginning of the year, and I met him when our vision for the sandbox was very modest. It no longer is because of Giuseppe. He said, "You can do this, this, this." I said, "Okay," and he's been working here since then. If you don't know Giuseppe, he is the owner and founder of Dirty South TV, which has been in existence now for probably almost 20 years. and it has housed some of the best musicians in Atlanta and the region and nationwide. So we're very lucky to have his help here. He's out working, he's in the booth tonight working live streaming. So one more time. Welcome. All right, and Jennifer, why don't you tell us where all of the facilities are and tell us about what we're going to see today.
Okay. So you can see the restroom sign right there. The restrooms, there are two. There is a half guest bath right to the right, and then if you go through that door, there's another full bath back there. Please let us know if any supplies in the bathrooms are running low, and we'll get them filled. We are going to have 5 bands performing for the first set, and then we will take a break. Moe's is catering today, so we are going to have a taco and fajita bar outside under the tent. So please, at the intermission, help yourself to Moe's. And as I said, drinks are in the kitchen. We'll probably keep this door closed during the band so that we don't cause any distraction. We would like to keep these doors closed to the patio. So if you do want to go out, please try to make it in between bands and not during a performance, because that kind of kills the whole ambiance of the lighting. Have I forgotten anything?
Just one thing, and I'll announce that one.
I will step aside then.
One more thing, I think Mariana had a few words that she wanted to say. So I'm going to invite Mariana Shook to the stage.
Hello, is this a working mic right here?
Yes.
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Oh, there's people up there too. That's exciting. I'm sure we'll have more and more people filtering in as things go. I'm Mariana. I am one of the T-Tones, which you will hear at the end. And I just wanted to come for a second to honor these 2 people up here because they do so much work. They're so incredible. All of us coming together and the incredible music that you're going to hear today is a product of their vision and of their kids' vision because they have amazing sons. If you haven't seen them and hugged them, especially Austin, you should hug Austin extra. He loves it. So, yes, I just wanted to present them with just a little commemorative gift because we want to take the time to see what it took for this incredible studio to be built. I can only see all the incredible places that it's going to be headed, and it's so exciting. But just to remember that this started with their dream. So I took some time. I had the incredible honor of knowing them before they even purchased this property, got to see the property purchased, got to see this go up and participate in some small way in making that happen as well. So I have a series of photos that I took over the course of a couple years of how the studio has come to grow. If you want to hold that, Jen, you can see the evolution of the space. And then exactly a year ago, we had the opening party here. So I made a collage of photos from that. You can check out some of the bands and artists and performers you'll get to see. As you can see, Michael Litton was there wearing that same awesome shirt last year. So, no, keep it on. And so I just, wanted to thank them. They're unbelievable people in addition to being fabulous musicians. And I am honored to know them, to sing with them. So I just wanted to take a chance to say, thank you, Mike and Jen, for everything you do, for bringing us together, and I cannot wait to see what this continues to develop into.
All right, last word. This event today is being live streamed. So if you're here within the sound of my voice, I also invite you to subscribe to our channel. You'll help us out a whole lot. We appreciate it. And with that, we're going to turn it over to Michael Litton after this.
But it's not too late to set the record straight. Better get her done, son, 'cause the hour is growing late. Maybe there's a DJ out there somewhere who has a few. But it's not
planet Earth. Michael Litton, the host of Ride the Vibe, the last DJ, playing what he wants to play and saying what he wants to say. And in this case, saying how grateful and thankful I am to the amazing Jennifer and Mike Natchez and the whole Natchez family for hosting this in their home. So again, can't do too many rounds of applause for them because they're so incredible. So it's hard for me to, well, let me go back and just share with you, I think they touched on it a little bit, but the way we're gonna spin this soiree is you're gonna hear 10 musicians perform primarily original music, and then they will come over to stage left, and I'm gonna chat with them. People say interview, but I call it a conversation about all things related to their music. So that's the way we're gonna spin it. And it's hard for me to believe that it was Good Friday of 2018 where I did the first Ride the Vibe. But it was really in 2019 that Ride the Vibe took the format that it remains today. And I was at a Riverside Park event. It was Food Truck Fridays, and I was hearing Tom Ladow's great band play, great jazz band. And he had some guest performers, and they blew me away with their singing, their choreography, their enthusiasm, their passion. And then, after they performed, the T-Tones came into the audience and introduced themselves to everybody. And that's how I met the incredible Bright Light, Jennifer Natchez. It was shortly after that that I was at a Music on the Hill event to see the amazing Carla Harris. And Carla's here today. If Carla and her husband John, if you guys would. Up here. Oh, you guys are up? Oh. So if you guys don't know and haven't heard Carla Harris perform, you are missing out. She has a great album out, Certain Elements, with a hit single, Cherish, off that. And she also has done an incredible collaboration with the amazing keyboardist Joe Alterman, and that's called Moon to Gold. I would highly encourage you to get that. So before Carla's show got unfortunately rained out, the heavens just opened up, I had the opportunity to meet Mike and Damian Natchez, who were doing the sound and light for that event. So the combination of meeting Jennifer and Mike has, pardon the pun, set the stage for this event. But it was that same year that I was invited to participate in a first ever Roswell Music Festival, the brainchild of Regina Barkley. And Regina asked all of the sponsors, promoters, to do a little get-together at the Tappan 6. And we introduced ourselves and had a little opportunity to give a spiel. And it was at that event that I met the amazing and the one and only Lucy Pillar. And Lucy and Robert are in the audience. And if, Lucy, you wouldn't mind either standing up or just raising your hands, or both hands. And there really would not be a Ride the Vibe without having met Lucy Pillar. Probably 70 to 80% of the artists, musicians that have been on Ride the Vibe from 7 different countries have come from introductions from Lucy Pillar. And you've heard the expression 7 degrees of separation from Kevin Bacon. I'm not sure what that means, but I will tell you, I don't think it's hyperbole to say that when you are best friends with Paul Rodgers and Simon Kirke from the bands Free and Bad Company, you're probably 1 to 2 degrees of separation away from knowing every single musician on the planet. And it's through Lucy's effort with All Right Now Entertainment that Bad Company is now going to be inducted into the Hall of Fame. And Lucy just shared with me that Paul Rodgers has shared with her that she will be in attendance at that event. Yes. She's not sure Robert's going to get to come. So we have a couple other guests in the audience that have been on Ride the Vibe, and I'd love to give a shout out to them. Alan David was one of the first guests. Alan, thank you for raising your hand down here. So Alan David was the guitarist for the band Atlanta, and they had the great hit single among many, Atlanta Burns Again Tonight. He also was one of the original attendee at the original first ever Woodstock. So very cool. I'm delighted to have Alan there.
And I was in the audience at the Ed Sullivan Show when the Beatles played.
Ah, I did not know that. So we're going to go talk to Alan about all things related to that. So we've been blessed over the 7 years to have 2 great product placement sponsors, starting with DrinkMate. And DrinkMate is the carbonate anything drink maker. And it would be, I think, a little bit of an exaggeration to say I was a sugar-sweetened beverage addict, but I definitely was drinking more of it than I should. Too much tonic with my Cathead vodka, then decided, well, I'll get smart, I'll go to diet tonic. Well, that's just sugar with another name, right? Then I go, oh, I'll get myself off of diet tonic, I'll go to club soda. But, you know, buying it, recycling it, et cetera, et cetera. DrinkMate comes into my life and literally has changed it, and much for the better. So we're delighted that DrinkMate has partnered with us, and if you are interested in getting a unit like this, just use the code RTV20, so Ride the Vibe 20, and you'll get a 20% discount off of this DrinkMate unit. They also have been gracious enough to provide a unit just like this for all the musicians that are performing today. So please give me a good round of applause for DrinkMate. And it's a CO2 cartridge. You buy them, then when they're used up, just put it back in the same box, UPS label, send them back, seamless. The other sponsor we've been delighted to have is Cathead. And Cathead is it's the oldest distillery in the state of Mississippi. Mississippi was the last state in the union to do away with prohibition. So family owned, they've been around 12 years, and their rep here, Ross Merriman, who's one of their most senior employees, has connected us with Cathead Vodka and the Old Soul Whiskey, which Mike Natchez has become a big fan of, as has Tim Gunter, the guitarist for Dustin Levert and the Chosen Few. And one of my favorites, thanks to the introduction from Stephen Blackburn, the guitarist and lead singer for Puzzle Truck, is their honeysuckle vodka. And it's the only vodka I can drink straight. And if you've had the sweetened vodkas, they're too sweet, too overpowering. Not the case with the honeysuckle. So check out their honeysuckle, their regular vodka, and then they also have a new product they want me to share with you. They've got a Hoodoo Espresso, so vodka with coffee. So, who doesn't want that in the morning? The breakfast of champions. The other thing we love about Cathead, so if you don't know, Cathead was an expression used primarily by blues musicians back in the day. So I would say of all these musicians, they're Catheads, and that's a high, high compliment. And the other thing we love about them is their tagline is support live music. And as Neil Young said, live music is better. So without further ado, you came here to see musicians perform. I just want to share with you that they all have a couple things in common. In addition to primarily being introductions from Lucy Pillar, they all have been on Ride the Vibe. Many of them, probably half or more, have been on a couple times. They all, and one of them, Jeannie Karen, has been on 3 times. So love that, and just can't thank them all enough. They're all, the other common denominator is they are doing this for no money, right? Get your head around that. And one of the bands, Kevin Kugel, has traveled all the way from North Carolina, Dustin Levert all the way from Dahlonega. So they've traveled a long ways. They're not getting paid. So please find it in your heart and your pocketbook. If they have merchandise and CDs, buy it. If they, stream their music, put it on repeat. So they might be able to make enough money to get a cup of coffee, and then go see them live and get on their websites. Then the other thing they all have in common primarily is it's just almost impossible to make a living as a musician, and we won't go into all the reasons because we'd be here all night, but they all almost have to have day jobs. And that's the case with our first musician, my dear, dear friend, Peter Perkins. Peter and I went to high school together.
10 years ago.
Thank you, Jennifer, for saving me. Get a little emotional, but at any rate, Peter and I went to high school together, Fox Chapel in Pittsburgh, and then we went out to University of Colorado in Boulder and became very, very good friends. And Peter was in a band out there, Bad Bob and the Bombers, very popular 50s style band. But like a lot of these musicians, you know, his life took him towards that pesky day gig. But after his day gig ran its course, his friends said, man, you're too talented. We need to get you into the studio to do an album. So he went in and recorded Better Late Than Never. He did not know I was doing this podcast, and I did not know he was doing the album. I heard the song. I never get tired of hearing about it or hearing it. I love it. Without further ado, my dear friend, Peter Perkins from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Thank you. The guitar. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Mike, and everybody. Yeah, I wrote this actually when I decided to do a CD. I came up with the title for the CD, Better Late Than Never, because it was kind of late in life. And then I wrote the song to go with the title. And one of the versions was definitely written with Michael in mind, but not the one about the DJ, which is also very pertinent. So here it is. I've been writing these songs for years, singing just for the dog and me. Finally got around to laying them down, and I cut myself a little CD. Now my friends, they tell me it's pretty good stuff. Should have done this years ago. Better late than never, though I doubt I'll ever hear my song on the radio. Well, here's to the friends that I had in school. We used to be close as kin. Graduation day we all drifted away and scattered like leaves in the wind. Down through the years we just lost touch as we went our separate ways. Better late than never, let's all get together and drink to the good old days. Now time rolls by faster than the blink of an eye. Leaves you looking back over your shoulder at the things that you passed by. And it's not too late to set the record straight. Better get her done, son, 'cause the hour is growing late. Well, here's to the ladies that I used to know and the few that fell hard for me. I think I may have broken a heart or two when I owe a few apologies. I was never real smooth at saying goodbye when I knew it was time to go. Better late than never, should have treated you better, and I feel the need to let you know. And now time rolls by faster than the blink of an eye. Leaves you looking back over your shoulder at the things that you passed by. And it's not too late to set the record straight. Better get her done, son, 'cause there's not another moment to wait. Well, maybe there's a DJ out there somewhere who has a few regrets and a list of things that he meant to do but hasn't gotten round to yet. Well, maybe he'll feel a little empathy and play this on his FM show. Better late than never, here's my thanks to whoever plays my song on the radio. Better late than never, here's my thanks to Michael Litton and Ride the Vibe. Thank you. This next song is just a little song about kind of the devil on the shoulder of us guys. It's called The Lunatic That Lives Inside My Attic. There's a lunatic that lives inside my attic, and he makes me do all sorts of foolish things. He likes to fill my airwaves full of static. And like a puppeteer, he pulls my strings. And I wish that I could tell him where to go sometime, but he always finds a way to change my mind. There's a lunatic that lives inside my attic, and I don't believe he's leaving very soon. Now the lunatic that lives inside my attic, well, he makes me say those things that make you mad. And when I say it's I'm lonely, he curls up in a corner feeling sad. And I wish that I could put a smile upon his face, or find a happy thought to fill his space. Some folks, they say he looks a lot like me, and the doctors say we're both one and the same. Still, I like to keep him up there in my attic, just in case I need someone to blame. Now the lunatic that lives inside my attic, he likes to have a drink out on the town. When I say we'd best be on our way now, he talks me into buying another round. And when I stumble home and you are mad at me, I'm wondering why it is that you can't see. It's the lunatic that lives inside my attic. I'd never act that way if it was me. Thank you. This last one's actually about a trip. I'm from Pittsburgh, but got to come down to go to Chuck Leavell's plantation a few years ago. And I wrote this song about that trip. It's called Charlene, which is his plantation. Growing tired of the long cold winter, thought I'd head down south for a while. So I slipped across the Georgia line, headed deep into the pines, and got myself a taste of Southern style. Roll on down into Macon, Georgia, to the home of Southern rock and roll, where the Allman Brothers ruled. Many bands were schooled from Jacksonville on up to Muscle Shoals. Charlie, I can see you now, lying lovely 'neath the log Wake up early in the morning, grab some grits and hit the trail. Side by sides and pointing dogs, locked up on a pile of logs, and the air exploded into a fire. Good friends gather around the campfire, passing around tequila and guitar. Shorty's piling on the logs, it's hot enough to lift the fog as we dance and sing beneath the southern star. Charlene, I can see you now, lying low beneath the long lolly pine. Charlene, I can hear you now. Chuck is singing, I've got joy on my mind. Some folks, they move out to California. Some folks, they call it the promised land. But if you want peace of mind, build a home among the pines and learn what Chuck and Rose Lane understand. Charlene, I can see you now, lying low beneath the long lolly pine. Charlene, I can hear you now. Chuck is singing, I've got Georgia on my mind. Chuck is singing, I've got Georgia on my mind.
Thank you. Time for one more, or is that?
Is that?
Do 21? Yeah, sure. Let's see. This next one is a song about Roberto Clemente. I don't know if you know about him. He's a Hall of Fame bass player, was fantastic, Pittsburgh Pirate. And then he gave his life, went down in a plane delivering relief to hurricane victims down in Haiti or somewhere in the Caribbean. But anyway, this is a song about Roberto.
When I was a kid back in Pittsburgh, PA, dunking my best friend at my door every day, with ball and a bat and an old Rollins glove. And off to Current Field we would go. We all had our baseball heroes back then. The Bucks boys of summer were mighty fine men. But the one we held highest, the true best to show, was the great Roberto. Well, he played for the Pirates and he wore 21. He ran like the wind, had an arm like a gun, 4 batting titles and 12 gold gloves. The great Roberto. Step up to the plate, kid, keep your eye on the ball. Don't hesitate to swing for the wall. Give it all that you got. Run fast and stand tall like the great, the mighty Roberto. Well, the Bucks won the pennant in '71. Thanks to Roberto's Game 7 home run. At the top of his game, he was second to none. The great called a raid. And that New Year's Eve, while delivering the relief, the plane disappeared, much to our disbelief. Left the city of Pittsburgh adrift in its grief, mourning the loss of Roberta. So step up to the plate, kid, keep your eye on the ball. Life will throw you some curves, but swing for the wall. And if you can help others, then answer the call, like the great one, the mighty Roberto. Now he plays for the Angels, but not in L.A. He remains a pirate to this very day. In the grandstand of heaven, you can hear the Lord say, that's the great one, Roberto. That's the great one, the mighty Roberto. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Hello, 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 hello. Mike, you got this? Is this on? Giuseppe or Mike? Hello? Mike Natchez. Oh, there we go. There we are. Thank you so much, Peter.
Yeah.
For those of you that may have just come in, the way we're spinning the show is between acts. I'm going to talk to the folks that have come off the stage a little bit about all things music. Peter's come all the way from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania to be here. And Peter, that first song, Better Late Than Never, on the album that they heard, you have Brian Berline. Talk a little bit about Brian.
Oh yeah, Brian. I ran into. I was invited to a hunt in Oklahoma, and the hunt had a band, house band up, and this fiddle player jumps up and he starts playing. He's a member of this hunting club thing, and unbelievable, just blew me away. So they cocktailed after, and I go up to him and I said, "You're really good at that. Do you do that for a living?" He looks at me and goes, "You know that intro to Honky Tonk Woman? I did that." It was a guy named Byron Berline, anyway.
That's off of Rolling Stones' Let It Bleed. It was called Country Honk and then became Honky Tonk Woman. So, yeah, if you don't know Brian Berline, he also performed with Manassas, this great Steve Stills band. And then, Peter, with Charlene, talk about your relationship with the amazing Chuck Leavell.
Well, I was fortunate enough again to meet Chuck, and he is one of the most, he's your state arborist, by the way, too, multi-talented guy, super guy. And we were down at his place, and he's playing the piano, and he said, "Grab that six string, come on over here and play with me." So we did, and played for several nights and had fun. And at the end of it, I said, "I'm this little closet songwriter. Would you ever consider playing piano?" And he said, "Sure, send it down." So I did, and he did.
And Pete's too modest to say, but Chuck said, "Yeah, you're going to have to get in line behind Dwayne Betts." And if you don't know Chuck Leavell is the all-world keyboard player. He played with the Allman Brothers, played with the Rolling Stones. There's no one he hasn't played with. So and Peter had the opportunity at Chuck's hunting preserve to sing
Charlene, yeah.
Charlene with Chuck on keyboard.
Yeah, it was great.
And then they also did Melissa. And
Yeah.
Chuck turns to Pete and goes, "Do you know the second verse?" And
Fortunately, I did. Yeah, one of those rare moments when I actually do the words.
Well, Peter, your parting gift.
All right, thank you. I should have picked door number 3.
If you want a different color. So give it up again for Peter Perkins. And I think we may have ready. Are the amazing Sonic Joyride ready? Oh yeah. Nice. Give it up for Sonic
All right.
Joyride.
very much. We are Sonic Joyride. We've been around a long time.
Just like Superman, unisex superhero with a wonder bra, just like Wonder Woman. He used to work in the coffee room at Crypto's, and he had a freaking counter with a UFO. The tall skinny guy with big eyes getting really fast manifesto. Is this lotus apparenti? Singularity is mud and peace. His slogan is duplication man. Fly the friendly sky. He rattles one of a kind. Duplication. His enemy is your mind. You're the superheroes fight a suit against him. A copyright infringement class action. Intellectual property is an oxymoron for him. He beats the rap, now he's kind of a celebrity. A fake crusader with a passion for parody. He's gonna run for the presidency if your vote tries for him. His enemy is your mind. Duplication. He battles one of a kind. Duplication. His enemy is your mind. Duplication man.
Thank you so much. That was Duplication Man, and just real quickly, Christopher Hogler wrote that song, and he was the lead singer and guitarist in this band through the 90s, and unfortunately we lost him in 2005 due to ALS. But this is his voice.
Duplication Man.
That's literally right from the tape, and we would use it in our show, and he's here tonight.
Duplication Man.
Yeah, right on. We got one more song for everybody. It was Chris's favorite song. It's called Don't Ask Why. And we're really proud to present it to you. The drummer. He's got nothing. Are we waiting on something?
Don't ask why.
All right, well. All right, here we go.
to deserve, graciously straining a peer over the horizon and wake up this tired earth. Beautiful faces standing behind the mirror, reflecting innocent souls, sincere they become the bittersweet face of God. Don't ask why. Don't ask why. Just believe in me. Raining down from the Some of the people I thought I needed to live are merely relics I misunderstood. Now that I know what it means to live. Don't ask why. Don't ask why. Just believe in me. Raining down from the sky. Don't ask why. Don't ask why. Just believe in miracles raining down from the sky. I am anything I want to be. I've seen everything there is to see. I believe in music and make believe that you love me. You love me. I don't ask why. I don't ask why. I just believe in miracles raining down from the sky. I don't ask why. I don't ask why. Just believe in the miracles raining down from the sky.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Sonic Joyride, y'all. Sonic Joyride. And Jeannie Karen is a 3-time guest on Ride the Vibe. And Rick and Jeannie are both neighbors of mine in Martin's Landing, in Roswell, Georgia. And they Rick, talk about Sonic Joyride.
All right. Well, that was Sonic Joyride. All right. Yeah, all right. Actually, the band started in the early 90s. It was actually a few other bands prior to that in Boston. And like I mentioned earlier, Christopher Hobler, he was the founding member with myself and a man named Ed DeMusio. Both of these men have passed. I've been working with Chris's brother, trying to promote his story and spread hope. Because Chris was diagnosed with ALS in 2001, and he passed in 2005. But he started a foundation that grew into a partnership with the University of, I said it wrong the first time with the Mad Life. So it's the University of, it's Washington University and St. Louis Medical School of Medicine. I apologize for making that mistake. I literally just
We'll edit it out.
got off. Yeah, we'll fix that in post. Yeah. But the point is, he was a beautiful man with a beautiful voice, and it's taken from him, and he gave back. He started a foundation that partnered with that school, that started a center that's still going today, and has over 100 laboratories working on independent study and for cures of many neurological disorders. So his legacy touches people that he'll never meet. So it was time that the people got to hear him and hear his voice and hear his music. these people on stage with me are handpicked and loved, and I appreciate it.
And talk about your band members.
Well, Jeannie Karen, of course, obviously Chris was a man, but she changes the perspective so we can hear the songs for what they are and not be, just because he was a poet, and it was amazing, and I'm just more than overwhelmed to be able to perform these songs again.
And on guitar?
Oh yeah, Tommy Wales.
What kind of, for a guitarist, you gotta love that, Tommy Wales. And how about your drummer?
Thierry Bergeron. Man, that guy, I can't say enough about him. He drives the bus, he hits all the buttons. Nowadays, drumming in the 21st century is not the way it was in the 20th century. And for you drummers out there, you know what I'm talking about. And he is exactly what you want, but he's not available. Please, he's not hiring.
And for y'all that maybe haven't caught Ride the Vibe, Sonic Joyride was the third episode, season 8, third episode. So Rick and Jeannie talk more about their journey, and it's an incredible story that you want to check out on Ride the Vibe, because they toured around the country in a
school bus. We converted it and had a stage that lifted out the top, had speakers in it, and we went around the country playing the world's largest this and that, ball of twine, thermometers, house shaped like a shoe. And we had a publicist, and we advanced everything, and we got quite a, CNN did a story on us. It was that, and
they had Kurt Lauder. Y'all know Kurt Lauder? Rolling Stone, MTV?
MTV, yeah.
MTV, yeah. Well, he was Rolling Stone.
Yeah. That was the world's largest ball of twine in Cawker City. He actually announced that date on the television. And of course, we were 3 days late, so by the time we got to Cawker City, Kansas, it was, nobody there, and there was one little pickup truck. Are you the MTV band? Yeah, okay, hold on. Well, long story short.
And they got the key to the city.
We got the key to the city.
Well, both keys, the front door and the back door.
Yeah, the year after we got the back door. They let us into where all the real stuff happens.
And they were working on version 2.0 of the Sonic Sled, so stay tuned. Rick, God bless you.
Thank you so much.
Thanks. Rick, your parting gift.
Oh, wait, I get a parting gift?
Yes, you get a parting gift.
Oh, I remember the production meeting. I have to remove
Yes, you must remove that or you're going to be chastised.
This is amazing.
Yeah, God bless, brother. Thank you, Drinkmate. And next up, I believe, she's ready. Kristen Tinsley, who's a 2-time Ride the Vibe participant.
Yes. Oh, sorry. Good. There's a man I know. He came around doing what he does best. And in an instant I could see he was not like all the rest. With a flash my attention was held, wrapped in his mist. And I wondered why I let myself feel like this. You're the kind of man I have to watch, but I may let myself go.
Thank you so much. Can I get a little bit of the monitors, my vocals and the monitors? Yes, please. Thank you. All right, this next one is not one that I wrote, but Michael really, really, really likes one of my most favorite people. So I'm going to do a song by her really quick, if y'all don't mind. This one's for you, Michael. Took my love and I took it down. Climbed a mountain and I turned around. And I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills. Till the landslide brought me down. No mirror in the sky, what is love? Can the child within my heart rise above? Oh, and can I sail through the changing ocean tides? Can I handle the seasons of my life? I don't know. Well, I've been afraid of changing 'cause I built my life around you. Time makes you bolder, children get older, and I'm getting older too. So well, I've been afraid of changing 'cause I built my life around you. Time makes you bolder, children get older, and I'm getting older too. Yes, I'm getting older too. So take this love, take it down. If you climb a mountain and you turn around, if you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, the landslide will bring you down, down. And if you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, well, maybe the landslide will bring you down. Well, the landslide will bring you down. Thank you so much. Thank you. I figured you'd get that. So my favorite, one of my favorite Fleetwood Mac albums is The Dance, and that version is my favorite version of Landslide. And she always, in that version at the beginning, she said, "This is for you, Daddy." So, and Silver Springs is a great old song. This next one's another. Do I have time for one more? Yeah. Okay. This next one is an original song, and I apologize for being the not professional I am at the moment because I have to read it because I haven't got it memorized yet because I don't play my originals very often, and it's kind of a newer song, so I apologize for this. But anyways, if you're an Alanis Morissette fan, this is my angry, pissed off chick song, and I apologize for the cussing at the end. It just really sends a message. So.
I was all alone, needing no one else, doing fine, just me by myself. Then you come along and offer me the world. Said I'm doing fine, keep chasing all those girls. But you should have gone, just like I told you to. But you kept hanging around, now I'm so confused. Do you feel like a man, taking everything you can? Does it somehow ease your mind if you can get a hold of mine? Do you feel like a man? Ooh, I bet you do. Now that you come in, you questioned all my sins. You brought me down to the place where I began. Lead me on to leave me while talking to my friends. How I trusted you, you were lying to the end. Is this what you had in mind to drop me to my knees? Does it somehow make you strong, the attention that you need? Do you feel like a man, taking everything you can? Or does it somehow ease your mind if you can get a hold of mine? Do you feel like a man? You know you want it, and I know you do too. Ooh, how you pulled me in, leave me like a fool. Right where you want me, yeah, this is what you do. You love the game, so goddamn you. Do you feel like a man, taking everything you can? Or does it somehow ease your mind if you can get a hold of mine? Do you feel like a man? Ooh, I bet you do. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Kristen Tinsley, y'all. She needs to do more original music, don't you agree?
I'm coming, Michael.
No worries.
I'm tangled up in cables.
Better than Tangled Up in Blue.
That is a really good album.
It is a good album. And I have presents for you. Your drink mate unit. They will change your life. Guaranteed.
I'm in a commercial right now.
Just stare at the camera. So talk about where they can find, because you have an original album out. Talk about where they can find that.
My website is KristenTinsley.com, and my album is available on Amazon. Used to be on Google Play. I don't know if that's still a thing, and Spotify, but just Kristen Tinsley. And I've got one album and one single out.
And when can they expect the next? Because that was a great song. Loved it.
I don't know. Haven't really thought too much about that.
Gotcha.
honestly,
Yeah.
But maybe one of these days.
How about the Stevie Nicks tribute project?
So that is getting resurrected at the end of the summer, and hopefully we'll be back doing shows next year.
You guys want to see Kristen Tinsley doing a Stevie Nicks tribute, y'all? And maybe kick it off here.
I'll talk to Mike about that.
Mike
I know
Natchez, are you listening?
I think I know the guy.
You're hooked up. Cool. Any thoughts? Other thoughts?
Happy birthday and congratulations. We are all so happy for you, and thank you for being my friend.
thank you.
Love you dearly, buddy.
Thank you, sweet
Thank
girl.
you. I appreciate that always.
I know you do. I believe we have the next band up. The one that turned me on to the Cathead Honeysuckle Vodka.
You're welcome.
The Stephen Blackburn. And you may recognize the bass player, Rick Reese.
I put on a new shirt. I am no longer another guy.
And you may recognize that drummer. That drummer Casey was just playing last night at From the Earth Brewing in his Deep Tracks tribute band.
Nice.
All right, welcome Puzzle Truck.
Is that too loud? It's never too loud.
It's not too loud for the internet. Nothing's too loud for the internet.
All right, we're Puzzle Truck. That's Rick Reese. You've already met him. Casey Krogan. I'm Stephen Blackburn. We're going to play a few songs that we've got out there on CD, on 8-track, on vinyl. This is called Over the Waterfall of Misunderstanding and Envy. Do I start? I believe so. We're well rehearsed. Go, Rick. Ornament on a tattoo taxi. Mercy for taking Thank you very much. Well, I like that. I repeat myself. Yay. This is Yard on Fire.
We
so much. We just finished recording that one tonight, so thank you for applauding. You're part of the sound. Meanwhile, we're going to play one more song. It's called Trapeze Artist on the Birdcage. And it features Mr. Rick Reese over here on more pedals and stuff that I can even understand. So.
Always sitting alone, swallowed by a crisp white shirt. He folded himself like a wild dog. He was covered in paper mache. His watery eyes fixed on the floor. His vines were reaching for a fence post. As the world rushes about you. He settled into his chair like a claymation figure. He was an inventor. He's honest in a birthday. He smiled and said, "You have somewhere to be, but I don't." He's tired and bent, but still curious about life.
Thank you very much.
Puzzle Truck, y'all. Puzzle Truck. And if you like what you heard here tonight, and who wouldn't, you can check out Puzzle Truck's, I believe, website, and you can find their full performance on there from Mad Life. Is that right, Stephen, or did I screw that up totally?
Yes.
That was a grand entrance.
Thank you. I usually trip down the stairs and fall in and knock things over. So
Let them know where they can find it.
So it's puzzletruck.net, right, Rick? Puzzletruckband.net. No. I should know. No, no. Hold on. Yeah, yeah.
Time out.
Stand in. Here we go.
All right, once again, we'll fix it in post. We'll do a little CGI. It's Sonic. No, it's
Sonic. Okay. He's been drinking some cat heads.
It's Bass and Blades. No, it's puzzletruckband.com.
Puzzle truck. Okay, thank you. All right.
Beautiful.
I should know, but I don't. Okay.
Talk about Puzzle Truck's genesis, if you would.
So it's interesting. So I'll make it short. A friend of mine, we went to high school together, and he played. We were 15 when we met. He played. Sir?
Up around Athens, right?
It was up around Athens, and so we started. We were 15, and he was writing some stories, and I was playing guitar, and so we had a high school band. We had a college band up at the University of Georgia. Had a little success, and then life took over.
Those pesky day gigs.
Well, I was going to say marriage, and so but it's not,
all
that,
right.
not that day gig. Sorry, honey. Okay,
Jan.
Yeah, she's just disconnected now. So it was mortgages and babies and marriage, and so a few years ago, my buddy called me from high school and he said, "Let's finish what we started when we were 15. Let's start writing songs again together." So we have been, and so he writes all the stories. I write the music to it. But what's grand is they're nice little songs, but you let Rick and Casey sort of breathe air into them, and they become really good songs. So I'm very fortunate and blessed to play with some amazing musicians. So
Amen to that. And will you be back at Mad Life? Do I have that right?
we're going to do hopefully that sometime in the fall. We're working on potential tour during the summer. So
Speaking of tour,
yeah.
you and Rick had an opportunity to do a tour. Talk about that a little bit, because that was very exciting.
We did last summer. Rick and I were asked to join the Plimsolls. I don't know if you remember the Plimsolls, Valley Girl, Million Miles Away. Well, they needed a bass player and a singer, a guitar player, and so we had the opportunity to go on a 28-day tour across the country into Canada. And so,
Who else was on that tour, Stephen?
Well, it's just people you would remember: Tommy Two-Tone, 8675309, Bow Wow Wow, the Thompson Twins, Thomas Dolby. It was the Tubes. So we had some Modern English. Sorry, we didn't. So
How?
There were so many, and all these folks songs that I remember and we played actually. So anyway, it was a great time. We were very fortunate. Hopefully, something like that we'll go back out with Plimsolls again soon.
I love it. Yeah. Well, again, y'all, all these musicians are doing this at no charge, so please visit their websites, go out and see them live when they're performing wherever.
That's not what you told me.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You get a drink made.
Oh, yeah.
That's better than money. Come on, y'all. Are you kidding me? Sparkle your life. Add sparkle to any beverage.
Any beverage
Yes.
without diluting it. I like dilution.
And you can. I believe we're in the midst of, are we doing a break, Michael? Is that? So we are doing a break. We've got catered food outside. Again, this party is for all those that have been on Ride the Vibe, because I can't thank them enough. So this is my way to thank all those that have been on Ride the Vibe and all of you in the audience that are supporting live music.
Thank you.
At any rate, we got cat head in there, we've got beer in there, beverages and food out this way, I believe. And we'll be back with a second set. So go enjoy, mingle.
She's the little queen of space, and the men will not let her be. Here's a little queen of space, and the men will not let her be. Every time she make a spread, ooh, fair brown coat chills run all over. Wanna get me a gambling woman, if it's the last thing that I do. Wanna get me a gambling woman, if it's the last thing that I do. Man don't need a woman, ooh, fair brown daddy gotta give all of his money to. Everybody said you got a mojo. Maybe you've been using that stuff. Everybody said you got a mojo. Maybe you've been using that stuff. Got a waist trembling down. Ooh, fair brown, and I mean it's most too tough. Little girl, since I am the king, baby, and you is the queen. Little girl, since I am the king, baby, and you is the queen. Let us put our heads together. Ooh, fair brown, and we can make our money. standing on the corner of Toulouse and Dauphine, waiting on Marie Ondy, and trying to place a tune in the Louisiana movie. On the planet of New Orleans. Denny Ball, they call it satin, and in her eyes are green, and something that you said in a dream. Inside of my suit, I got my mojo root and a true love figurine for the planet of New Orleans. New Orleans, with other life upon it, and everything that's shaking in between. If you should ever land upon it, you better know what's on it. Planet of New Orleans. I'm trying to find my way through the rain and the steam. I'm looking straight ahead through the screen, and then I heard her say something in nothing will see. I'm taking a ride across the planet of a New Orleans. She was an eighth, and I was just a jack in the cards were never seen. We could have been the king and the queen, but she took me on back to her courtyard where magnolia perfume screams, behind the gates in the granite of the planet of the New Orleans. New Orleans, with other life upon
much rhythm, grace, and debonair for one man? No. And then he had the nerve to twiddle his left toe, but to his knee, got the feeling in his head, y'all. Oh, come on, baby. Won't you find yourself near me? Ever heard of oh, he's my man, and he likes to jam. Moving up and down across the land. Got a wiggle all in his waist. Everything about him seems out of place, but moving, just moving, just a rubber band man, just moving, just a rubber band man, get down. Oh, get down, brother. Aha. Oh, he can jam, y'all. Oh, for the rubber band. You never heard a sound. You never felt it move. Till you see him move. Ooh-wee. What's he doing to me? Rhythms I ain't felt before. Just moving up and down me. Gotta move. I gotta groove.
Yeah. Rudy, you know Rudy. Yes. So right, Rudy and I talked about you when we met the other night.
He turns me down, so he's like, no, I'm sorry.
Mike. Y'all mind if I scooch that blade a little bit this way? No. All right.
I'm gonna let you, just you and quit and talk.
All right. Oh my God, I'm just not remembering that you wanted to. Dude, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot. This is my third gig this weekend.
Oh, this weekend, this is my third gig today.
You did a church gig, right?
Yeah, I did 2 church gigs.
No, what? Oh my God. Yeah, I know. I'm a little cooked.
homemade baklava in here. There's also a Keurig coffee maker if you want coffee, and of course, you know that there's drinks out there.
Check 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
And the next day, baby, there ain't a damn thing shaking. Ain't nobody business, baby. What I do.
Check 1 2 1 2 3. Hey, 1 2. Check.
If me and my baby, well, we argue, fuss, and fight. And then the next day, I said, now, yeah, everything's all right. I said, it ain't nobody business. If we do, well, no. On 3 times 7, you know, Lord, it's shown up
I'm bored and I'm low. I'm gonna ride down to Jackson, get myself some fresh air and barbecue. Seems like a good time to roll up a doobie or two. Lord George Cross, if you please, and a side of that good Brunswick stew. Yeah, I'm riding down to Jackson on a rainy Sunday afternoon.
Destiny, keep the moment light. You tell me you're no fool, that you play it by one golden rule. You're the number one man that dug at the time, but I got a feeling your bubble's gonna pop. I'm the soft touch that you need, that tenderness that you lack, the passion in your playthings. So play me, boy, I like it like that. I'm the soft touch that you need. Balm in your Gilead, the whispering love in your chaos, the only hope, boy, that you ever had. Hide away your feeling. Go ahead, that's right. The phone won't ring, don't worry. Close your fortress, stay. You tell me you are no fool, that you play every moment cool. You're the number one man that's good enough for me. Darling, get a clue, stop this insanity. I'm the soft touch you need, the tenderness that you lack, the passion in your playthings. So play me, boy, I like it like that. I'm the soft touch that you need. Balm in your Gilead, the whisper of love in your chaos, the only hope, boy, you ever heard. I think Mikey B's gonna play a solo now. Touch that you need, that tenderness that you lack, the passion in your playthings. So play me, boy, I like it like that. I'm the soft touch you need. Balm in your Gilead, whispering love in your chaos, the only hope, boy. That you ever had, that you ever had, that you ever had, that only hope, boy, that you ever had. I said, I'm the only hope that you ever had. I said, I'm the only hope that you ever had. I said, I'm the only hope that you ever had. I said, I'm the only. Just pick a note somewhere in some scale. Thank you. That was fun. That was really fun. Thank you, Mike Natchez, for getting the monitors to be softer. was so high, I did not recognize the fire burning in your eyes, the chaos that controlled my mind. Whispered goodbye as he got on a plane, never to return again, but always in my heart. This love has taken control of me. He said goodbye too many times before. His heart is breaking in front of me, and I have no choice. 'Cause I won't say goodbye anymore. Oh, oh, oh. Tried so hard to feed his appetite, keep him coming every night, so hard to keep him satisfied. Kept playing love like it was just a game, pretending to feel the same, but always in my heart. Oh, this love has taken its toll on me. He said goodbye too many times before. Oh, my heart is breaking in front of me, and I have no choice, 'cause I won't say goodbye anymore. Oh, 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 oh. I'll fix these broken things, repair your broken wings, and make sure everything's alright. Bring on your fingertips, sing in my fingertips, and every inch of you, 'cause I know that's what you want me to do. This love has taken control of me. He said goodbye too many times before, and my heart is breaking in front of me, and I have no choice, 'cause I won't say goodbye anymore. Oh, 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 hey. Oh, 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 Arrangements while you wait. All right, the shoes have to come off for this one. You love me, but you don't, you know me so. You so and so, you don't, you do it, I know. 'Cause you told me so. You just want the best for me, and I agree. So off I go to see you try and be happy without me. You're decided, baby. You made it enough. Waiting for your maybe, well, maybe isn't smart. I'm too sated to do. Now I wanna be free. Why do I cry when I know what I want? 'Cause I still want someone to want me. So I guess you'll have to do. You love me so, and so I love you too. Why ask for more? 'Cause you told me to. Yeah. but who said it, baby? You made it tonight. We're waiting for your maybe. Well, maybe isn't smart. I am two-sided, too dear. Now I wanna be free. Why do I cry when I know what I want? 'Cause I still want someone to want me. Oh, I'm happy that we're not tied up for good. You think we maybe ought? No, let's be should. Be glad with what we've got. If it's so good. We should be happy, happy should. We're not tied up for good. We should be happy, happy should. We're not tied up for good. Mike Bielenberg. I'm Gwen Hughes.
Woo! Was that fantastic or what? Woo! Gwen Hughes, come on down. You won a prize. You get to talk, girl.
Do I get a free fizz?
Yes, you do.
Oh, wow.
That's your parting gift.
Oh.
So Gwen Hughes was the first guest on season 8, episode 1, here at the Sandbox Studio.
Yeah. Fabulous experience, just really between Mike Natchez and James and G and the amazing Mike Litton.
Oh, please.
Who we discovered that we had a love of yoga together, so we love doing some yoga.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Gwen, what's next? Where can people find you first?
Well, first you can find me at gwenhughes.com, and you can find recordings everywhere you stream music, absolutely everywhere you stream music. You cannot get away from streaming our music if you really want to. And the next gig for us is going to be the Greenville Jazz Fest. We're going to be there on May 31st, and we're very excited about that.
Love it. May 31st.
Yeah, it's my Jazz of the Soul show, which I'm starting to mount more and more. We just did it in Greenville, and then we're going to go back to Greenville, and then we're hopefully going to take it on a tour in 2026.
How about locally, close?
Locally,
Anything
well, I play at Old Vinings Inn once a month. So if you ever come, if you like Old Vinings Inn, I'm there on the 29th of May. Thursday nights, it's just me by myself. I can't play the piano like Mike, but I'm perky, so you know.
But on Ride the Vibe, your live performance, you were doing the keyboard.
I was doing the keyboard. Yeah, I was playing one of my songs again. So thanks.
So how cool is that?
Yeah,
Gwen,
super
thank you.
Cool. Thank you, Mike Litton. Thank you guys for being here.
Hughes Taylor, in the house. Are you up? A lot of Hughes, yes. Hughes to Hughes. Hughes backing up Hughes. All right, Hughes Taylor.
I'm a serious treasure.
pleasure to endure. So blow a kiss for the measure as she struts across the floor. A beautiful stranger, can you handle what's in store? Touch of desire and a smile on her face. Now a passion on fire, one you just can't contain. A beautiful stranger, you're wrapped up in a game. Everlasting and a smile on her face. We have it down on your knees, begging for a taste. Beautiful stranger, just living for the chase. Thank you. All right, thank you so much, guys. Yes, we are the Hughes Taylor Band. And if I could, please, could I have no monitor in the sound booth there? No monitor at all, please. Thank you. All right, so once again, we're the Hughes Taylor Band. This is Ben Alford on bass. Nick Gannon on drums. And my name is Hughes Taylor. We're going to be playing some original songs from our new album, Roasted. This next one is called Until It Hits. Hope you guys enjoy. Rhythm moves to make you young and make you beg for one more turn. Another goal satisfied till it hits again. You're left wondering, why is it got to be so hard to quit you? Why is it that you're always on my mind? My greatest vice, my worst addiction. I need your love before I come undone. Tried so hard to let your sweet love go. Find a cure, soothe my soul. Without a trace to disappear until it hits again and draws me near. Why's it got to be so hard to quit you? Why's it that you're always on my mind? My greatest vice, my worst addiction, I need your love before I come undone. Why's it got to be so hard to quit you? Why's it that you're always on my mind? My greatest vice, my worst addiction, I need your love before I come undone. Why's it got to be so hard to quit you? Why's it that you're always on my mind? Why's it got to be so hard? My greatest vice, my worst addiction, I need your love before I come undone. Thank you very much. I gotta tell you, it's really cool. This is such a cool event. Thank you so much for inviting us, for having us. This is awesome. When we were told the set length, and so I've got to limit how much I talk here, but when we were told the set length, we were like, well, we have songs that are longer than that. So what are we gonna do here? So we picked 3 songs from the second half of our new album, Roasted. These are what we call light roast songs, and so I'm gonna play the first track on the album for you now. This is called Moon Dance Baby, and I hope you all enjoy this one. Can I have no delay, please? Thank you. See her move in the night, it'll be on the starlit sky. Morning brings the rising sun, sings my baby on the run. She dances under the moonlit sky. This chase goes on and on. My moon dance baby has got me chasing dreams, begging please. After dark, in my arms, everything I need and more. But when night turns to dawn,
baby's long gone. She dances under the moonlit sky. This chase goes on and on. My moon dance baby has got me chasing dreams, begging please. She dances under the moonlit sky. This chase goes on and on. My moon dance baby has got me chasing dreams, begging please.
Thank you. Ben Alford on bass, Nick Gannon on drums.
Woo! Hughes Taylor, come on down. Hughes is a two-time participant on Ride the Vibe. Hughes, you've got swag and CDs?
I do. Yes, always, always. I had somebody accuse me one time of being a Walmart when I was setting up at a gig. But I always have stuff to sell because, you know.
That's how you make money. So please, go back there in that corner, buy Hughes' stuff.
Yes, sir.
And where can they find you, Hughes?
Everywhere. We're on all the places. So Spotify, Apple Music, and iTunes, Google Play, Pandora, iHeartRadio. These are titled. Napster is still around, in case anybody was wondering. And
I used to use Napster.
That's right. And
what's the website?
HughesTaylorMusic.com.
And Hughes, you had the unique experience to perform. I believe, if I have this right, you were the first band to perform at the refurbished Capricorn Studios in Macon, Georgia. So talk about that experience. For those of you who don't know Capricorn Studios, Hughes will tell you about it.
Yeah, so we got a call from a good friend saying that he was going to try and hook us up, get us in the studio, that sort of thing. I didn't know at that time of the phone call that we were going to be the first band. So we helped basically get the studio set up by being the guinea pigs, making sure everything was working right. And so we got our first song that was recorded at Capricorn is on our album Modern Nostalgia. It's called Trouble.
I love it. How cool is that? You all know Capricorn? Like the Allman Bros, etc., Phil Walden? Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, it's one of my favorite places in the world. So.
And you're a Macon boy, right?
I am originally from Macon, yes, sir.
I love it. Well, thank you, Hughes, and you get your drink mate.
Right.
So buy his stuff back there. Will you all give it up for Hughes Taylor? Oh, yes, yes. Oh, thank you, Hughes. And before Dustin Ledford and the Chosen Few start, Hughes has his bass player and his drummer had birthdays either in the last day or coming up. So Hughes, if you guys are amenable, is going to lead you.
Oh, don't make me lead. Don't
Yeah.
make me lead.
Well, you're the singer, not me. The last DJ can't do it. So Hughes has to lead, or you all start. A rendition of Happy Birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Thank you, Hughes. Thank you, guys. God bless. Next up, Dustin Ledford and the Chosen Few from Gainesville, Georgia.
How y'all feeling tonight? I said, how y'all feeling tonight? Let's give it up for everybody that's been up here so far. Bunch of awesome acts. Thank Michael and Mike for putting it on tonight. So we got an EP out on all streaming platforms called Product of My Raising, and it's just kind of a life story of mine. So we're going to roll through and play a few songs off of that for you guys tonight, and I hope you enjoy it. Daddy was a wild one, didn't meet him till I was 5. Mama was around her, Lord, she loved that party life. Granny had me down at the Holy Church every time the doors were open. I gave my heart to Jesus at 11, but at 12 I started smoking. Yeah, I love the Lord, but I like a good bar and fight. So it cold one on some old Friday night. I ain't nowhere close to where the preacher says it should be. Don't go ahead on this trail that I keep blazing. Feel like I ain't living, just the product of my race. The Lord's been good to me. I got a family of my own. Don't you cross that line, 'cause I can still turn one on. Don't talk about my God, you keep your hands on my family. Don't let me see you burn my flag, 'cause I promise that's a check you can't cash. Yeah, I love the Lord, but I like a good bar and fight. So it's cold one on some old Friday night. I ain't nowhere close to where the preacher says it should be. Don't go ahead on this trail that I keep blazing. And I can't help it, it's the product of the race. I take pride in everything I do. It's like my grandpa taught me to. Well, take my kindness for weakness, don't you play me for a fool. That old man's just sleeping, he ain't dead. I just want to live in peace and keep my loved ones fed. Yeah, I love the Lord, but I like a good bar and fight. So it's cold one on some old Friday night. I ain't nowhere close to where the preacher says it should be. Don't go ahead on this trail that I keep blazing. Feel like I ain't living, just a product of the race. Thank y'all. Now we'll get a little sentimental for y'all. Love that she don't give a damn. People think
She knows I'm crazy as hell, but she loves me anyway. And girls like her are rare and few and far between. And I think God made her just for me. And that's my woman. That's my girl. Everything I ever wanted and more. That's my woman. That's my girl. And I wouldn't trade her for the greatest treasure in this whole world. She steadily keeps me grounded, 'cause I'm the type to lose control. On a long, cool night, there's no one else I wanna hold. Girls like her are rare and few and far between. Man, I know God made her just for me, and that's my woman. That's my girl. She's everything I ever wanted and more. That's my woman. That's my girl. And I wouldn't trade her for the greatest treasure in this whole world. Man, that's mine. I know she's beautiful. If you look for it on touch. There's been girls before, but they never made this much. And I ain't the first guy in her life, but the past is the past. Go ahead and talk bad about it, I'll be glad to stomp your ass. 'Cause that's my woman. That's my girl. She's everything I ever wanted and more. That's my woman. That's my girl. Trade her for the greatest treasure in this whole world. Thank y'all. This is kind of a theme song for any rednecks in North Georgia. Finally, the end of another damn work week. Big cash, couple 12 packs, and a sack of weed. Call up my buddies and they're all on the way. And this is how a Southern boy does it every payday Friday. We gon' light up the bonfire, pop the top on some old Jack and Dave. On the other side of that barbed wire every weekend is New Year's Eve. We ain't ready. This is what happens when a redneck gets a paycheck. Yeah. Call up some good old Southern bells, tell them meet us down in Alpharetta. Look for the smoke in the drop tailgates and the muddy river water. Come on down and tell all your friends we'll be throwing it down until the weekend ends. And don't you worry, pretty girl, 'cause next Friday it starts all over again. We gon' light up the bonfire, pop the top. Look at you on the other side of that barbed wire every weekend is New Year's Eve. Whole lot of memories we ain't made yet. This
and everyone's invited. Just don't get disrespectful. Cold beer ain't a thing, son. We got a whole paycheck full. We gonna light up the bonfire pipe time. Look at me on the other side of that barbed wire every weekend is New Year's Eve. A whole lot of memories we ain't made. This is what happens when a redneck gets a paycheck. Hell yeah. I think we got time for one more. We got time for one more, Michael. All right. I might want to get in the right key or the band will be mad at me, but Michael said, how do you say no to a redneck? So I lost both of my grandpas in about a span of 18 months, and I'm kind of an old soul. I spent a lot of time with my grandparents, so this song is called Grandpa's Ways. It's just talking about things were much better back before everybody supposedly woke up. And I won't get political. I'll just leave it right there. I hope you like this. Live by a set of rules most don't understand. 'Cause unlike the ones today, I was raised by a man's man. I still believe in the power of the crucifix. I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6. Yeah, your words all you got. Always do what you say. Try to make it to church. Every Sunday I'll stand silent and proud when that anthem is played. I guess I'm just sitting in my grandpa's way. Trust learns over time. It takes no time to work hard at whatever it is you decide to do. Teach your sons to respect women and your daughters to love themselves. And not everything in life can be solved by wealth. Every word's all you got. Always try to make it to church. Every Sunday I'll stand silent and proud when that anthem is played. I guess you say my grandpa's way. And always be good to your mother. Say yes when I'm in heaven. Someone in need. Don't go out for the deep end. Fight for what you believe in. Don't give up and don't be scared to bleed. Yeah, your words all you got. Always do what you say. Try to make it to church. Yeah, your words all you got. Always do what you say. Try to make it to church. Oh, every Sunday I'm sitting silent around when old glory's way. My grandpa's way. Thank y'all so much. God bless y'all.
Dustin Ledford and the Chosen Few. I'm so glad I didn't turn them down on that last song. Great words to live by, I think. God bless you guys. And this was, I just have to say that when I put the word out to see who wanted to participate in this, Dustin Ledford and the Chosen Few were the first to step up to the plate. And I believe, Tim, I'm not stepping out of line, but Tim Gunter on guitar, this is his last performance. So, Dustin, come on down.
Thank you.
Dustin, tell them where they can get you, see you, etc.
Dustin Ledford Music on all social medias, Dustin Ledford on all streaming platforms, or DustinLedford.com.
And where will you be next?
Next, we're taking a little time off. We've got some new projects we're working on. I'm taking a vacation.
Where are you going?
3 years. I'm going to Panama City.
All right.
So
you're going to be a redneck with a paycheck in Panama City.
Right.
That sounds scary, y'all.
A redneck on a beach, and I don't know if you want to see that, but that's where I'll be. Yeah, I wanted to say real quick,
Yes.
You mentioned Tim. Yeah. Tim is a founding member of the band. But Tim told me when he started, he said, I'm not going to do this forever, so just be preparing. So Tim, this is his last gig tonight. Just want to honor Tim and tell him how much we love him and appreciate him for getting us this far.
And then give a shout out to the other members.
Yeah, on a brighter note, before I mention everybody else, Mr. Jake over here is the baby face. All of us are a little older, and I think Jake's like 12, he's 15. He started growing a beard, so he gained a few years. But great addition to the band, so couldn't ask for anything better. He's literally been with us since Friday. Met him Friday night. We did a rehearsal. We played last night, and we're here today, so couldn't ask for any better addition to take Tim's place. So,
yes.
Also, since you've seen us last, Chris retired, my drummer. So we've gained Dave Mariansky over here with a beautiful bald head there. So he's actually
fitting for a drummer.
Yeah, fitting for a drummer. So he don't have to sling his hair around, catch it in the sticks, But he's also our producer. Recorded our album, our EP, that's out on all streaming platforms. And then we got Jennifer Tatum, who is the background singer, and Mr. Dennis Dapkus, wherever he went, on the bass guitar. So
I love it. Well, Grandpa's words, great words to live by.
Absolutely.
God bless you all. Thank you.
Y'all so much.
Thank you. There we go. We ready? Kevin? Kevin, you good? So next up, all the way from North Carolina, y'all. So think how far they traveled, and they're not getting paid. So again, they've got a new CD out, Lucky 13, got Back in the Corner. So please, please, please find it in your heart, in your pocketbook, buy it, stream it. Kevin, the Kevin Kugel Band.
I don't know what got you thinking of me. All I know is that I want to see you. I don't care if it's wrong or right. I just know I've got to see you tonight. You really gotta hold on me. Really gotta hold on me. Really gotta hold on me. You really gotta hold on me. Your voodoo kiss is so nice. One look from you and it's fine and nice. I can't wait until I see you again. The trouble is, I don't know when that'll be. You really gotta hold on me. Really gotta hold on me. Really gotta hold on me. You really gotta hold. You really gotta hold on me. You really gotta hold on me. Really gotta hold on me. Really gotta hold on me. You really gotta hold me. You really gotta hold on me. Really gotta hold on me. Really gotta hold. Technical. Go ahead. She's everywhere I go, and all the points in between. She's everywhere I look. Yeah, she's what I see. I ain't superstitious. Maybe I ought to be. And that's why I call her my lucky 13. She's like a dragonfly, way up in the sky. She's a spirit in the night, always got me in her sight. Yeah, she can be vicious, sometimes she's gotta be, and that's why I call her my lucky 13. Yeah, that's why I call her my lucky 13. Everywhere I go, and all the points in between. She's like a dragonfly, always catching my eye. Yeah, she can be vicious, and now I'm superstitious. That's why I call her my lucky 13. So vicious, sometimes they're all I see. That's why I call her my lucky 13. Thank you. That's the title track of the new CD. Was released on Friday. I have the hard copy. A digital faux pas happened, so it's coming to digital land very soon. I do want to introduce the band. We got June Annis on the bass, Devon Birch playing the drums, Bailey Troll over there helping me out on the guitar. These guys are fantastic, fun people.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kevin Kugel.
Thank you. This next thing we're gonna do, it's this first single off of this album we just released on Friday, and it's my homage to a guy named Billy Gibbons. Anybody heard that name? Billy has shaped my musical career just by listening my whole life. So, the single is called "Stealing Billy's Cool." Go where Billy goes. I can't get it out of my head. Yeah, I gotta go where Billy goes, and he says those things that he said. He says it's bad and it's nationwide, and he gets his fries on the side. Fat back Cadillac, ain't no looking back. Get your busted driving blind. Stealing Billy's cool. Brown sugar barbecue. I got to pour some hot sauce to go. Sunglasses sharp dressed. Pearly gates, yes I know. Stealing Billy, stealing Billy's blues. Stealing Billy, stealing Billy's cool. Billy goes, he's got them certified blues. Yeah, I got to go where Billy goes. Billy oozes cool. Stealing Billy's, stealing Billy's cool. Stealing Billy's, stealing Billy's blues. Stealing Thank you. I got to say, that song went out in February. We got one more if that's cool. But that song went out in February, and it got me this record deal. And now I was able to release the album. I just found out tonight while I was standing over there, it's going to be on the radio in England again tomorrow. It's out in Scotland. It's in Ireland. It's in the United States. And I got to pump myself here. I got another interview coming up. No offense, dude. But out of Nashville, coming up on Thursday. So exciting things are happening for the Kevin Kugel Band. And if it wasn't for this guy inviting us, I wouldn't be able to share it like that. So thank you all for coming. Thank you for the invitation. What a blessing. We got time for one more, and I think it's a fun one. Well, the way things are going, I think you're losing your mind. When you wake in the morning, you know that yesterday is dead. Yeah, you look in the mirror, seems like you lost another friend. Yeah, the way that you treat me, it's gonna get you in the end. When the going tough, the road is rough, it's just like you do cut and run. When the going is tough, the road is rough, just like you do cut and run. Thank you again, June Annis, Devon Birch, Bailey Troll. I'm Kevin Kugel. This is the Kevin Kugel Band. I can't say thanks enough. Thank you so much.
Give it
Take
up.
care.
Give it up. Woo! So honored to have them on Ride the Vibe before they went to Nashville.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Again, what a blessing to have people that appreciate good independent music and artists like I've heard all night. Everybody here has just blown me away with their talent and their generosity for being here, you know, because he's not paying us. And then we've established that, right?
Yes, we have.
But I mean, but everybody that is willing to do it because it's a testament to this place and Ride the Vibe. And you know, it's such a cool thing that these guys got going. You guys are so lucky to have this. And when he contacted me about this, he said, and am I talking too much? No. Okay. He asked me, because I sent him Stealin' Billy's Cool right after I released it, because I said, just keep me in mind for another interview, maybe. Hint. Yeah. And
that's a done deal.
Okay. But I
got to one-up Nashville.
I guess you do. But I sent it to him, and he called me the next day. And I was doing my errands like I normally, taking the trash and mowing the lawn and crap. But he gave me a call and said, would you be interested in doing this? You and your band come down and do this. I said, all right, let's hear about it. Absolutely. Okay. And then I hung up the phone going, well, now I guess I got to get a band because I do all the stuff in the studio myself, you know, and with some Nashville musicians. But these guys stepped up huge for me. I mean, I've known all of them for several years now after I moved out to North Carolina, and it's just been a blessing to have these guys by my side. It makes my heart feel good.
God bless you, brother. And talk about your record label.
I just signed a deal in March. Eagle Records, they're out of Mississippi. It's an independent label, but they're the ones that are setting me up and getting me.
We got to get them hooked up with Cathead, I think.
Yeah,
out of
so I think so. But they've gotten me hooked up in Ireland, Scotland, England,
Nashville, Mississippi. I mean, they're getting me on the radio all over these places with the single. And I mean, it's all snowballing. I've been doing this my whole life, and I'm a little older than you think. But to get out here and be able to present my stuff with the fantastic musicians and then have somebody else say, hey, I like what you're doing. It's a heartfelt moment. And I have no delusions. I'm never going to be a billionaire out of this. All I want to do is share the music, and hopefully you enjoyed it. There are CDs back there if you choose to get one. If not, the new one will be on Spotify because of that glitch, blah, blah, blah. Business, I get it, but it's disappointing it's not there. But keep us in mind, look us up when you can. First album's out there, so listen to that one. Second one's better.
And that's titled?
The first album is titled Circle Back. And this one is titled Lucky 13. As I was telling Michael, album 3 is already tracked and in the mixing stage. Album 2 just got released Friday, but I'm ready because I want to go on tour. I want to hit the markets, and I want to have album 3 ready when the record company says, hey, your deadline's coming. Well, guess what? It's done.
And you will be able to say you heard Kevin Kugel here at the Sandbox Studios South before he blows it up. Thank you, Kevin. God bless. And black. He tells me he always, they're in different colors, the drink mates, 4 different colors, and Kevin always does black. So
sometimes light black.
Got you. God bless you, brother. Yes. And last, but absolutely not least, the house band. The amazing, the one and only. Look at those outfits, y'all. Are you kidding me? The T-Tones. Mariana. Calling Again, I just can't thank Jennifer and Mike enough for inviting us into their home to celebrate their 2nd year anniversary, Ride the Vibe 7th anniversary. First, yes, excuse me. 1 year, yes, excuse me. I'll let Jennifer talk.
7 for him, 1 for us.
And so talk about what you guys are going to do tonight.
Well, we're going to be doing something just a little different than what you've been hearing all day. We put this band together, and we're a trio of girls, and we sing in 3-part harmony. All of our songs are in 3-part harmony. Mike writes most of the charts, and we have a wonderful band that backs us, and I think you're going to like what we're going to do tonight. And we also have one song where we're going to bring up a special guest, which I'll tell you more about before she comes up.
Do you want to introduce the band or your T-Tone mates?
Sure. So, here's Allison Martin. She has been singing with us for a very short period of time, but she's amazing. She also sings with the wedding band. That's how we found her. She also knows our pianist and our guitar player over there, Russ McLaughlin. And I think she knows a few other people in the audience, too. This is Mariana Schuck.
Rhymes with luck and duck.
Yeah, because for 2 years, I pronounced her name wrong, and she never told me. So I always try to make sure I get it right now. Mariana's been with us for 2 years, and she sings soprano. She's got an absolutely incredible voice. She also sings with the Atlanta Symphony Singers, and she's just been a delight to work with. And I'm obviously Jennifer Notches. You've already heard enough about me. Over there is James on trumpet. Daryl Jefferson on trombone. Jason Matthias. God. Yeah, you get old and forget names. He's playing multiple saxes, and I believe he's also playing flute on one song. Russ McLaughlin's on guitar. Mike Notches is on drums, of course. Rudy Washington is on bass. Mike Beilenberg is on piano. And then back here over in the corner, he's kind of a special guest. He was a last-minute addition last night. I don't know your last name, Nick. Nick Sands on percussion.
And Nick is a bit out of his element. Well, not really, because he's a talented musician, but his forte is the electric guitar. So,
Today it's the bongos.
yeah, today the bongos that are Mike Natchez is. And so, your special. You want to talk about your special guest?
No, not yet.
Okay, perfect.
That's going to be a surprise.
Ah, gotcha. Good. So you ready? Y'all ready? All right, y'all. Give it up for the T-Tones. The Sandbox Studio South House Band.
One moment, please. This one's not hot enough.
Hello, testing.
Hello, testing. Oh, technical difficulties.
Hello. Should we put in new batteries? I'll grab them.
Yeah, I think it's going dead.
Battery power. Uno momento, please. So I guess I'll talk more while they're getting batteries for Allison's mic.
Spill all the tea. Spill the tea.
Yeah, spill the tea. We also, a lot of our songs we choreograph. You'll see a little bit of choreography tonight. We haven't been able to do much choreography lately because I have a torn meniscus, but I kind of hobble through it. So
You get to see choreography up to about here.
yeah, because I just had rotator cuff surgery a little while ago, so falling apart. Giuseppe to the rescue.
Hello. There we go.
Hello, hello, hello. All right, Mr. Bylenberg.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified, kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But I spent oh so many nights just thinking how you did me wrong, and I grew strong, and I learned how to get along. Oh, you're back from outer space. I just walked in and found you here with that sad look on your face. I should change that stupid lock. I should have made you leave me. If I'd have known for just 1 second you'd be back to bother me. Go on now, go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now. You're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to break me? Goodbye, and you think I can crumble? You think I lay down and die? I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. 'Cause I've got all my life to live, and I've got all my love to give, and I'll survive. I will survive. You took all the strength I had not to fall apart, and
I've got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electrical wavy when I turn it on. All through my city, all through my home. I'm flying
Up no ceiling when I'm in my zone. I'm shining my body, good soul in my feet. I flood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off it, moving so phenomenally. Like the way we rock it, so don't stop. And under the lights, everything goes. Nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. Ooh, well, you already know. So just imagine. All the I can see when you dance, dance, dance. Feel the creeping up on you, so just dance, dance, dance. All those things I shouldn't do when you dance, dance, dance. Ain't nobody leaving, so just keep dancing. Dance out the feeling,
Dance out the feeling. Dance out the feeling.
dance out the feeling.
Dance out the feeling. I can't stop.
Can't stop the feeling.
Dance out the feeling. Dance out the feeling.
Can't stop the feeling.
Dance out the feeling.
Dance, dance, dance.
Ooh, it's something magical. It's in the air, it's in my blood, it's rushing on.
Don't need no reason, don't need control. I got no hide of feeling when I'm in my zone.
Got that
Sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I'm flooding my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes up off it, moving so phenomenally. Lock the way we rock it, so don't stop.
And under the lights,
When
go.
nowhere to
So just imagine.
Nothing I can see when you dance, dance, dance. Feel good creeping up on you, so just dance, dance, dance. All those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. Ain't nobody leaving, so just keep dancing. Dance out the feeling.
Ready for anything. Wow. Just imagine.
Nothing I can see when you dance, dance, dance. Good creeping up on you, so just dance, dance, dance. All those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. Ain't nobody leaving, so just keep dancing.
Can't stop the feeling. Can't stop the feeling.
Can't stop the feeling.
Can't stop the feeling. I can't stop.
Can't stop the feeling.
Can't stop the feeling. Can't stop the feeling.
Can't stop the feeling.
Can't stop the feeling. Dance, dance.
Can't stop the feeling. Can't stop the feeling.
Dance, dance. Can't stop the feeling. Can't stop the feeling.
Can't stop the feeling.
Can't stop the feeling. I can't stop.
Can't stop the feeling.
Can't stop the feeling. Can't stop the feeling.
Can't stop the feeling.
Can't stop the feeling. Dance, dance, dance.
All right. So it's time for that super special guest I was telling you about. We are actually going to sing backup for the lovely and talented Sarah Hopkins, who is going to be doing some Martha and the Vandellas for you. The reason that we are bringing her up as a special guest is because later this summer, she and the lovely Trina Mead are going to be doing a concert here. And so we will send information out about when that's going to be. But these two women are just phenomenal singers, and they sound fabulous together. So give a big hand for Sarah Hopkins as we welcome her to the stage.
Good evening, everyone.
Sorry, I forgot my shades. Give it up for Sarah Hopkins. Little Michael Bublé there, done a little differently.
Drums echoing tonight. She is only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's coming in 12:35 with her little wings
Thank you very much. Again, thank you to our wonderful band. Jason, Daryl, Jason, Russ, Mike, Rudy, Mike, Neil, Nick. Sorry. Ugh.
Thank all of you for coming.
Thank you all for coming. Have a safe drive home. We appreciate your support. If you didn't sign the guest book, please feel free to do so. And please subscribe to our YouTube channel.
Thank you. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it, man. It's a pleasure.